Testing 1, 2, 3. Is it still not on over there? I wonder if they pulled the wrong one. Or, I don't know. Testing, testing, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello? Test, test. You hear anything? Hello? Test, test. Nothing coming out of this one. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Test 1, 2. Huh? Tyler's he's supposed to be bringing me something to clean it off. A big broom or something. And a chair. Hello? Test, test, test.
Testing, testing,
Is there anything coming out of that thing now?
testing, testing. I don't hear
That
it.
speaker? Oh, that little tiny one.
Now talk.
Testing, testing. There's something
Oh,
there.
it is. Okay, well, we gotta leave it in there.
Yeah. Testing, testing. 1, 2.
I might have to.
Testing.
There's a knob on there I can turn.
Okay.
Go down there.
But
Testing. 1, 2. Testing.
Mic 1 sounds really good
yeah,
compared to
mic
mic
2 gets
2.
muffled.
So,
That's why Seth gets mic 1.
okay.
Testing, testing.
But Bucky might have to use it for.
I do have mic 1 all the way up on the board, so it would be adjust the volume on
Okay,
them.
so the rest of our speakers then are not on, so we'll turn them.
Testing. 1, 2. Testing, testing.
Can you go make
Okay.
sure that speaker
Um,
down there?
Testing. 1, 2.
Okay. I think I can control that.
Testing, testing.
No.
Again?
Maybe just turn them all the way up, and then I can adjust the rest of it.
Testing. 1, 2.
And
Hear
I can.
anything?
Testing. No?
Hold on, don't. Unplugged it. Are those off their own too, or is that the main volume one?
Testing. 1, 2. Testing.
The only one I've touched is this one.
Testing, testing.
They had
1, 2.
something in there last night, but not this morning.
Oh, it's probably.
Testing.
I'm sure it's that one up there.
Oh. Okay.
Testing. 1, 2.
Tyler, turn those off real quick.
Testing. 1, 2.
Yeah, so that has to be in tones.
Testing. 1, 2.
So I wonder if we're screwed here.
No, I always go in stereo out, so I don't know.
Testing, 1, 2, testing. We're going to be starting here in about 10 minutes with our walkthroughs with the Colts.
Please, everybody.
10 or 15 minutes after 9.
Please, everybody, get ready.
Please, everyone, get ready. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing. Testing, 1, 2, testing.
Can everybody hear me down there? Testing? Good? Wave? Testing? 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing? Turn it up a little. How about now? I can speak louder too if you want me to.
It's all the way up now, so.
How about now? Is it better? Okay, we're about ready to get started here with the preview. On behalf of Billy and Katie and all the boys and the elite horse sale, Seth Weishauer, I'm Bucky Derflinger. I'll be handling the pedigrees today. We're going to get started here pretty quick with the lead-in colts. Then we're going to run off and we'll do the barrels. Then we'll show the ranch horses and the ranch, and then we'll get to roping. So we want to thank everybody for coming out, all the support. We're going to have a great day. The weather's nice, and let's have an auction. Okay, in the lead in here, the very first horse we got in here, are these all Billy's? Okay, these are all out of the same stud. Now this would be out of Billy's stud, Loaded Gun. Loaded Gun is a son of Hired Gun by the Great Play Gun. So he's actually a double bred Doc's Hickory bred stud that is as thick and sound-minded, good boned. He is an outstanding standing horse. All 8 of these colts, if you look at how all their conformation is, each one of them's got a great big old hip on him, just like his daddy. They're really quiet. They haven't been messed with very much, but these are the real deal. I'm pretty high on this stud, and these colts really show it. This lot 49, actually, I raised the mother to that horse. A couple of these colts, actually. Hired Gun himself, which would be the daddy of the son of these, was probably the heaviest muscled individual that I have actually personally seen. And Billy just got this stud here not very long ago, and he has worked wonders. Boy, each one of them are just standing out there just really nice, like swinging ropes over them. These are really, really great horses. You could do anything with any of them horses. All kinds of athletic ability, good-minded. There's a couple of them colts in there that got a little bit of run on the bottom, which is actually my favorite cross. Really, really good cow horses, performance horse type stuff that you can go in any direction. There's a little girl out here that is trying to hide one of these horses, I guess. She wants to take him home. Little Casey there. Those are all out of the same stud. Boy, if you wanted to put together a set of horses, there they are right there. Hi, Casey. Okay, this one we have out here right now is Maisie. Maisie is a pending horse. She's a bay filly by Fiery French Whiskey, who is a son of Firewater Frenchman out of Oats and Whiskey, which goes back to Firewater Flit, Patty's Irish Whiskey, which is one of my favorite ranch horses of all time. And the great Firewater Flit, they've won so much money in them and performance horse barrels. Like, he is a really, really famous sire. This is a good-looking little filly right here. Amazing Maisie Rose is her name. She's just a yearling. Thanks for bringing Maisie. Next we have lot 44. This comes from Melvin and Robin Zabrowski. This is a sorrel mare called Reckless Fling. Now this horse would be out of Fame Flit and Fling, which is a streak of fling, streak and six. The great roan horse that stood down here at Brian Fulton's for so many years that just tore up the barrel racing deal. The Fame Fit and Fling's mother, famous Barbie doll, would be an own daughter of a Dash to Fame, and then out of a Fire in the Sky. The first dam on this colt is an own daughter of a Legal Runaway, and then out of a daughter of Powertrain. Now, those were fantastic horses. These guys always bring us really great horses, and this is no different. Outstanding little arena prospect. She's got the perfect cross of running cow on her. Her mother, Reckless Intent, was actually a winner on the track, and she produced a colt that won over $60,000. The famed Flit and Flings progeny, they're proving themselves in the arena as multi-event winners, barrels, breakaways, and poles. These guys have really done their groundwork on her, and that's a sweet, sweet little prospect right there. Next we have lot 45. This would be Jet. His registered name is Jet Habeck, which goes back to a son of Mr. Sassy Frenchman by Frenchman's Guy, and out of a daughter of Mr. Jess Perry. Down on the bottom side, the first dam would be Special for Life, which is out of the World Champion Special Leader by Special Effort and Miss Eye Opener. Miss Eye Opener is a full sister to Mr. Eye Opener, and Special Effort is one of the only 2 horses that we've ever had that's won the Triple Crown in the Quarter Horse Association. The second dam on this would be Secretary for Life out of Apollo and Apollo 88. I actually seen that horse, and that was probably one of the best looking horses that I've ever personally laid eyes on. Conformation was perfect. Really, really a heavy muscled horse. This horse here is paid into the Pink Buckle, the Ruby Buckle, the Riata Buckle, and the Future Fortunes. It's hard, really hard, to go someplace and see these barrel futurities and not find something that has got Frenchman's Guy in it. But when you get one, and they're fantastic, don't get me wrong, they're as good as they can get. But when you've got Mr. Jess Perry, Special Effort, and Miss Eye Opener, who's an own daughter of of Dash for Cash, it doesn't get much better than that. That is a really, really nice, really, really nice prospect right there. Thanks for coming. Next we have lot 50. Now this is a Palomino stallion who's an own son of Fiery French Whiskey, which again we're talking about the Firewater Frenchman, the Firewater Flit with a cross back to Paddy's Irish Whiskey. Paddy's Irish Whiskey, I think that horse sold for $250,000 as a 2-year-old up in Montana, and he was worth every penny. One of my favorite ranch horses of all time. Not just ranch horses, they're just fantastic horses. I've never seen one that was bad looking. Sonny is bred to be versatile, compete in any event. Sire's got 221 AQHA points in performance halter, heading, heeling, ranch riding, and tie-down roping. He can do it all. His dam goes back to Sunfrost and Dash to Fame, Streakin' La Jolla, and Meadowlark. It's all on her papers. This horse is fast, solid. It's the first forward to greet you at the gate. Good looking, pretty Palomino color. Who doesn't love a blonde? They have more fun, I hear. Next we have lot 47. This would be Fame Streakin', which is a flit to Fame, who's by the Great Streak of Fling by Streakin' 6, and out of a daughter of Dash to Fame. That has been a magic cross, and they're right now they're really, really the Dash to Fame, Streakin' 6. They're just fantastic. As far as the barrel futurities, they're really, really tough to beat. Lot 53 would be the other one. Now, this is a sorrel mare. The first dam on this would be a daughter of Shinin' Spark Express by Sparkin' Hot and Foxy Charmin' Dew. That filly's got a pedigree pack with Great Arena horses, Streak Fling, Dash Fame, Shining Sparks, Bar Money. She's very kind, trainable. Be excellent prospect that would complement any program. Colts out of this dam have been very fun to work with. They've been easy keepers, tough enough to go all day on the ranch, athletic enough to go any direction in the arena. There's a pair of them right there. Boy, they look almost identical, don't they? Thanks for bringing them. That's a really nice set of horses right there. Okay, that's the last of our lead-ins. We're gonna go to showing some horses here in the barrels. We're gonna get right on it. Might take just a little bit to get things set up, but we'll we'll be showing them here just directly. Do you know how to set them up? They got two bronc riders setting up barrels out there. This is going to be the most lopsided pattern you ever saw. We got Jada coming. She'll fix it. Okay, we're going to start off here with in the barrels with lot 8. This is Prada. This is one of my favorite cowgirls that's showing this horse. This is a special horse. 2016 Sorrow Mare. I'm Special's girl. They call her Prada. They've had this horse since she was 2 years old, and they slowly started her on the pattern. Started running her when she was 5 years old, local jackpots. And then 2024, they hauled her to some amateur rodeos in Arizona, and she did really, really well. That was a good run there, girl. She just let her breeze right through there. But this is a mare out of I'm a Special kind of guy. It was by the Immortal Frenchman's Guy, and Melt Away. Melt Away would be out of the World Champion Special Leader, who's by Special Effort, and Coming Alive. The bottom side of this pedigree is really intriguing to me. Mix 6 is an own daughter of Freckles Playboy, and then out of a daughter of Smart Little Lena. You could take this filly and do all kinds of stuff with her performance-wise, but her pedigree is good enough to be one heck of a good broodmare. That's one of my favorite crosses right there, and it doesn't get much better than that. And Billy just told me that they've ranched on this horse a lot, trailing all over, drug calves to the fire. She's handled everything really good. Jada, she's one of my favorite girls. I got to tell you a story. When she was about 4 years old, she was riding a horse that she probably shouldn't have been riding. She come walking back in and told her dad, said, "Dad, Booger's loping kind of funny." He was bucking, like kind of bucking, and she didn't even know it. That's what kind of cowgirl that she's been. She's done everything there is. We pack this girl around to bronc rides all the time, so she's the real deal. And that's a fantastic horse. Thanks for bringing her. She just told me that this horse is probably one of the most consistent horses she's ever had. She said she can run her 3 or 4 days in a row, and it's the same thing every time. If she says that, she means it. Yep, 110%. She said she doesn't ever quit. You know, and that kind of shows it in the pedigree too. They're kind of known for being tough and give it their all. Billy just told me the cool thing about this is even Justin can ride her dad. Where is Justin? Limping around here someplace? Hi, Justin. Boy, she's collected good. Look how she bridles up. She's done a really, really good job with that horse. It's great to see these high-class individuals, when they get in the right hands of people, how they progress. And, you know, there's great horses out there, and the great ones are great no matter who they have on them. But if you can put a great hand on top of them, and that's when magic happens. Thank you, ma'am. I really like that horse. Next, we're going to go with number 5, RY Blue Agave, I was just told, and that's Spanish. It just give me a culture lesson here. Now this is consigned by Rodney and Aaron Yost, one of the best horsemen that I personally know. This horse is bred outstanding and looks the part. If you look right there, Rodney does such a fantastic horse. I'm a little bit upset with this guy. I've been trying to get him to ride some horses for me for like 5 years, and I just keep getting put on the back burner. This horse, Tough to Be High Class by the great Woody B. Tough, goes back to Nita's Wood, the Immortal Highbrow Cat, Pepto Boonsville, Doc Steady Date, Gay Bar King, the Yellow Rona, Texas, would be the maternal grandsire of this horse, which would be out of Pepto Boonsville and one of Doc Bar's greatest daughters that they ever identified. It'd be Doc Steady Date. Gay Bar King, go back to the foundation horse that we have, probably performance-wise. There's more performance horses go back to King, Doc Bar, and Leo than anything that we have, and that's highly represented in this gorgeous horse right here. Now, Rodney is not a great barrel racer. I'm going to tell you right now. Rodney, you just don't look the part, bud. That horse is fantastic. He bridles up. Boy, he's so correct. Look how light in the bridle he is. Okay. That is a fantastic horse, Rodney. He always brings us good horses. This is another one. Now we're gonna swap. We're gonna have the same jockey, but we're gonna jump to lot 34. Now this is a 21 dun mare that they raised out of their good stud Little Cat Step. And the Little Cat Step was by Wimpy Little Step, and then out of an own daughter of Highbrow Hickory. Not Highbrow Hickory, Highbrow Cat. Man, what a pretty dun mare. Okay, now down on the bottom here, and this is really interesting. This is the run and and cow cross. This would be out of this horse's dam. It's called Jamie, who's out of Ivory. I don't even know how to say that. Jamesma. And I looked that horse up, and that is a full brother to Paint Your Wagon and Ivory James. And they sold Dash and Follies here just a couple years ago for $700,000. That's one of the greatest producing mares of all time. One of the greatest individuals that we've ever identified in this industry. And then down on the bottom, it goes back Tracy Ace, 3 and out. Tracy Ace by the Meteorite. So that is as runny as you can get with all kinds of athleticism. And then out of that great stud up there on top. And that stud of Rodney's is a really, really good stud. Wimpy's Little Step, of course, did all kinds of stuff, like broke records that they had in the reining horse. Very correct, very put together, very trainable. You know, the other thing about on this bottom side of this pedigree, when I grew up with the racehorses, there was they were hot, and they were just kind of an all-out blitz. As we progressed, especially in the last 30 years, they got to where they bred the brains into those horses so much to where idiots could train them. I talked to a guy at Ruidosa, and at the track down there, he owned the track, and R.D. Hubbard, and he told me that if you think about it, in them quarter horse races, they open that gate, they've got to run straight. If they make one step, they're going to get beat. And if they're messing around at all anymore, they're just not even compatible. The bottom side of this pedigree is run, but they are really, really good-minded horses. Roddy does a fantastic job, always does. Got them always collected, always in the right spot. He takes them and shows them everything. They're just fantastic. Rodney, I'm really high on Rodney. Thanks for bringing them. That's the end. We found a wallet out here. It's got a white-tailed deer on it. It's got a little bit of money in it. If somebody wants to come claim it, I'm glad Jason didn't find this, or we'd never known about it. It had a lot of bit of money. Jason did find it. It had a lot of bit of money in it. Well, if somebody lost a wallet, it's up here, and I've got it up here in the stands. Okay, we're going to take just a little break here, and they're just going to school on these calves just a little bit. We're going to have a couple horses out here that you can watch, and then we're going to get started in the ranch horse preview. So give us just a little second. We want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Kamak Ranch Supply out here, Union Center. They've got everything that you need to keep your ranch going. We sure appreciate what they got going on, and the support they've given us here in the sale. The next we got is Paul's Feed and Seed in Fay, South Dakota. Paul is an authorized Smart Lick dealer, VitaFirm, Payback. He's a great guy. That's where I get most of my stuff from, and so a shout out to Paul's Feed and Seed there in Fay, South Dakota. Okay, we're going to start off this deal. I'm going to talk a lot about this guy right here. This is lot 21. This would be Toad. I've watched this horse since he was 2 years old. There's not enough adjectives in the English language that I can give for this horse. This might be the best gate horse that I've ever seen in my entire life. Billy was sorting at Brandon's on this horse when he was 3 years old. I've seen this horse sort thousands and thousands of calves, and if he's missed 10, I would bet my ranch on it. The boys have won 7 saddles on this horse. The athleticism that this guy shows is almost unbelievable. Like, he can jump sideways straight 15 feet and drop the reins, and he will ride off. We've contemplated for the last 3 years about putting this horse in the sale, and I kind of talked Billy out of it. But there was actually, on the way down here today, I was listening to Chris Ledoux's song where there's this old cowboy, and he's talking about how he's had 1 or 2 good horses that he counts among his friends. Well, I don't even own this horse, but this horse is my friend. Like, this is a fantastic guy. I just can't say enough good about him. And yeah, like Billy says, it doesn't matter what age you are. You could throw a baby up on there. But the thing about it is, like, when horses are this gentle and this good, like that doesn't come along very often, guys. Like, he's the real deal. This is one of the most athletic individuals that I've ever seen in my life. Billy just told me yesterday or 2 nights ago they went and roped on this horse bridleless. Yeah, Lonnie just says even I can ride this horse. He'd blow the roof off if I rode him. How about that? The boys have won 7 saddles on this guy. And the team roping, he's done everything, hasn't he? Reigning cow horse. Heeling, heading, flag race, breakaway. I'm telling you, if you just want the perfect ranch horse, this is the guy right here. He's gentle for anybody, and he is athletic as the day is long. I wish we could actually have a preview of a ranch setting in the Brandon pen. Like, he is something to watch. Nice loop, cowboy. Lot 21, Toad. This guy is really, really famous out here. Your arms aren't long enough, Trip. Next, we have lot 20. I got to go to the page to find this horse. This guy is consigned by Cody Tayton. Cody's one of the best cowboys that I've ever been around. One of my good friends. He always rides fantastic horses. This guy, right out of high school, I think it was his first year of college, he ended up spending the summer with me, and they rode colts at my place. The stuff that he could get horses to do is just awe-inspiring. Cody was a 2008 NFR average champion in the bronc riding. He comes from a long line of cowboys. He's a great nephew of Casey Tibbs. And so he's seen it all, he's done it all, his horses have had everything thrown through them except the kitchen sink. He always rides broke ones. He can get a rope horse to do fantastic things. Anything that this guy represents is going to be good. Now, this is a 13-year-old finished deal horse. Cody says he's got a great big stop. Not real big, but he's real wide. Got great foot. Anybody can ride him. He's been used for everything outside. Doctored wheat pastures. Sorted thousands of head of cattle on him. Says he can be turned out, and he'll be the same horse anytime that you need him. If Cody says it about a horse, that's what it is. Well, that was as nice and smooth as you could actually ask for. Thanks, Cody. Next, we're going to hop to lot 14. This is Pilgrim. This comes from Braden Purring. Texas Cowboy Wood is this horse's name. He's a 21 bay gelding out of Driftwood, Tex, by White Lightning Ike, by Driftwood Ike. Down on the bottom, goes back to a son, a daughter of Babbitt's Drift, who's by Cowboy Drift, and then out of Mandrift. I actually had a couple White Lightning Ike colts way back when. There was a guy that had some, and we were at a sale. I heard him say, when he was showcasing them horses, he says, not every horse is a rope horse, but every White Lightning Ike darn sure is. That is a really good horse. I watched Braden his entire young rodeo career. Great cowboy. This horse is a big, stout 4-year-old. 15-1. Boy, look at the way he lopes. What a nice little teeter-totter lope there. Shining blood bay. Perfect conformation. Boy, he stops real good. Real correct. Real nice, pretty horse. Pilgrim is gentle. You saddle him up, and he's the same every day. They used him on the ranch all spring, Calvin and Brandon. Travels perfect, really smooth, stays between the reins real good. He's been in rough country. He knows how to do every part of the ranching job. He started his career in his headings, on track to be the type you can run to the fence and watch. He's pretty special. Nice loop. Well, that's a good-looking sucker. Boy, I really like your horse. That lot 14, that's Pilgrim. Thanks for bringing him, Braden. Next, we have lot 18. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that. Yeah, I'm going to. Mama Played, Daddy Smoked. I can read. Dual R Smokin' by the great Dual Ray out of Smokin' Pepto. By Pepto's Spoon Mold, Smokin' Powder. This is a fantastic bred horse. JD is a fantastic cowboy. I watched some videos of this guy. He's 15-1, 1150, head, heel, and breakaway. He's been hauled on and won on all 3 events. He's a finish cutter, which is always intriguing. They've roped on him for the last 3 years. Man, look at him, platted his butt right in the ground right there. This is a phenomenal athlete. He's got a phenomenal cowboy that owns him. He'll suit most level ropers, and he's done all kinds of ranch chores. He says he's just a pleasure to be around. Lot 18, really, really nice sorrel gelding. Boy, he is chock full of cow. Just like his pedigree says. Isn't that fun to watch? Holy cow. Yeah. Lot 18. Fantastic horse. Next we have 13. This is Hank. Hank's name is #.com. He's by cat.com, by the great highbrow cat, and out of a daughter of Laredo Roan. Down on the bottom side, goes back to one of my favorite horses all time, Missin' Barbie by Missin' Okie out of the great Missin' Cash. Now, Missin' Cash, they took one of the best daughters of Doc Bar, Doc and Missy was her name, and they bred her to Dash for Cash. And there was he actually got a lot of criticism over that at the time. But Missin' Cash ended up being an AQHA champion. They've won over $2 million on that progeny. That was the first one that I can really remember that was the run on cow. It worked fantastic. They're athletic horses, got all kinds of quickness and speed. They got fantastic minds. Really, really high on Missin' Cash, Missin' Okie. The second dam on this would be a daughter of Doc's Coyote, and then out of a daughter of Doc's Lynx. So this is intensive bred performance horse. Should be really, really cowy with all kinds of athletic ability and speed. Now he's a proven heading horse. He's ready to go win jackpots, compete in high school rodeos. He's suitable for 4 and above ropers. Quiet in the box, gives you a consistent run every time. He is 15-1, big old powerful hip, classic quarter horse conformation. He says there's reining and cutting training in his past. You can kind of see it by the way that he moves and he handles himself. He's done everything that you can do on the ranch. He covers the ground and with the big country, and he was out in Wyoming, southwest Montana. He's gentle, he's easy to get along with. He's got plenty to go when he asks for it, though. This guy's had extensive training with Paul Grindsman. Paul's kind of a legend in the industry up here. Everything that he's done, says if you don't rope, you can take him home and put him to work on the ranch, and you'll really enjoy it. That's a nice horse. Thank you. Next, we're going with number 11. This is Cherry. Cherry is a 2021 Bay Mare by BP Chaos Peppy 2 by Blue Roan Sam Peppy. Down on the bottom, it's out of Miss Doc Freckles by ICD Cow by CD Olina. And then Okie Dokie Freckles, goes back to the great Freckles Playboy. Cherry's a 4-year-old. She's ready to go be a ranch horse. You can rope on her. She was started by Seth and Sarah Moreland, two of my favorite people of all time. They started her as a 2-year-old. The Zabrowski, Tegan and Taryn, they started putting him in the rope and pin, and got a lot of ranch miles on this mare. Really, really talented in athletics. Got a great, kind disposition. Boy, she stops really good. Really soft in the face. Side passes and spins. Got all kinds of potential. These guys have brought us some great horses over the years. This is another one right here. Really, really pretty bay mare. Nice loop, Cowboy. Boy, she's got the look to her, don't she? How about these horses that we're getting here at these sales? This elite deal is, it's by invitation only. And it's for a reason. We only want the best here. We only want to represent the best cowboys. And, boy, we've got them here today. Thanks, Bard. That's a nice mare. Okay, this would be lot 5 again. We watched I think you got a career in the barrel racing coming, actually, there, Rodney. We watched this horse show in the barrels. This is lot 5. What a pretty, pretty horse. Now, this guy's just young. This is a 22 Blue Roan gelding. Rodney says it's been one of his personal favorites. He's sired out of their stud, Tough to Be, high class. And it says he's out of one of his best producing roans. This guy's first dam is his own daughter of the Yellow Roan of Texas, who was a son of Pepto Boonsmo, and out of the world famous Doc Steady Date. It's getting kind of hard to find a horse anymore that's got Gabar King on his papers. Man, Rodney always rides good horses. He does a fantastic job with them. So how did you come up with the name Blue Agave? What's that mean? Tequila? Tequila? I'm actually embarrassed that I didn't know that. High class tequila. What are you laughing for, Hardy? $200? $200 a bottle for tequila?
Yeah, like the fancy stuff.
Have you ever had tequila?
Have you?
I did when I turned 21, and that was the last time. Quit laughing at me, Jason. I'm not lying. Blue Agave. I'll be darned. Don Julio?
Yeah. I know this stuff. I work at a
I'm learning all kinds of stuff today.
Yeah. I get it for $185 a bottle.
$185 a bottle. Who spends that kind of money on tequila for a headache?
Not you.
If I had some of that stuff, I would. I burped that thing for a week. Now we need to come back to my horse here. Look at my horse, guys. Next we have lot 10. Thanks, Rodney. I love that horse. This Flash? Lot 10, it is Flash. Guys, we've had some fantastic horses come through this barn over the years. This guy here is 5. His name is Flash. This might be one of the most talented horses that we've ever had in this arena, and that's saying a lot. This is Billy's personal horse. I've watched him quite a bit. There's been all kinds of different jockeys that's been on him. This guy's got as much athleticism as you can put in a horse and still be controlled. This guy can do anything. Like, he's fast enough to where he could make a bona fide really, really good barrel horse. He ropes. They do everything on him. The talent that this guy has is unbelievable. Billy says that this, and I believe it, like, this is one of the best horses that he's ever had. I've watched Billy. Billy's been one of my best friends for 25 years, and he has had some fantastic horses over the years. He can get horses to do things that most guys can't. I don't want to pump his head up so much, but like this horse right here is fantastic. Billy says this is one of the best ones that he's ever owned. No, I do. I actually think this is probably one of the best horses that we've ever had here. His registered name is Night Flash. He's just a 5-year-old, so he's a 2020 Sorrel Gelding. He's out of Night Moves by Certain Potential, out of Davida. Goes back to Potential Investment, Zippo Jack Bars, Zip Along the Sun, Bitsy Pine on the bottom. He's as quick-footed as anything that you'll ever find. He's as cowy as most cutters. Big-time heading horse, big-time barrel prospect, if that's what you wanted to do. Or you could just keep him be a Dulux Ranch gelding. I've watched this horse down in the Cheyenne River breaks where it's rough country down there in the cedars, straight up and down. He just never takes a bad step. Got just a fast ground cover and walk. Really friendly. You catch him anywhere. He's one of them horses that he'll go as fast as you want him to, or he'll slow down just as fast as you want to, too. Nice loop, buddy. Hey, Justin just told me next one we got is lot 23. That's Hardy, right? Lot 23, Spider. What a good looking horse. Holy smokes. Spider is a 21 red roan gelding. He is a son of Dandy Cat, who's out of the hottest sire going right now, Metallic Cat. If they've got Metallic Cat in them right now, like they're off the charts. Holy. Hardy, how are you ending up with these horses? Boy, he is a pretty gelding. He's been used all spring on the ranch for calving, branding, and sorting. He really wants to watch a cow. He's bred to watch a cow. He started in the Hilling and the breakaway. Big old stop right there. Boy, he's put together really nice. What a pretty horse. Boy, he does. He looks like he's handy as pockets on a shirt. Lot 23, brought to us by Hardy White, Spider. What a pretty cool looking little horse. Thanks, Hardy. Next we have lot 19. When Billy first gave me this catalog, this is one of the ones that really made me pop out here. Lot 19 is Tater. He's a 19 Bay Roan gelding. He's a son of Patty Shine by Boy Oh Patty Boy. Goes back to Patty's Irish Whiskey. And then down on the bottom, Rodeo Rope and Red, which goes back to a daughter of Dakota Dynamite. Tater's a 6-year-old handy-sized gelding, been used on the ranch for the last 2 years. He says they don't have enough work to keep this guy busy. He needs a job, consistent riding. It's been really easy to be around, really easy to catch, trims, loads and trailers well. Pretty roan color. Just about the perfect size. Lot 19, Tater. Pretty bay roan horse. Next we got lot 7. 7 is Biscuit. Biscuit's a 20-year-old buckskin gelding. He's a son of Frost the Firewater. Goes back to Wileywood, which is one of the greatest horses that we've had up here. Fantastic rope horses they did. And Sunfrost. We got Doc's Wranglers. Big, stout 5-year-old. He's home-raised buckskin. He started when he was 2. Always been really super easy going. Really wants to please. He's had 3 years of ranch work there on their place. Could go wherever you point him on a loose rein. I really like dun horses. I got a soft spot for dun horses. Stands rock solid when you go to get on him. And it doesn't matter if you're ranching, heading steers, he'll be the same every day. He's been one of Guy's 2 main horses. He has been hauled in the head and heeling. He's roped calves on him. They've loped barrels on him with kids. He's out of one of Guy's best and most proven mares, and cross on one of the best, most proven stallions. Woo! Nice loop, cowboy. Well, that's a nice horse. Boy, we got a set of horses here today. Next, we're going to jump to lot 31. This is brought to us by Brett Wilcox, Triple Tough Chief. This is a 2018 bay gelding. He's a son of King's Breezy Doc. He's seen all kinds of ranch work. They sorted on him. They drug calves to the fire. They roped calves in the pasture. They worked yearlings on him in the feedlot. Big, pretty bay gelding. Got a good stop. Brett's a good cowboy. They do say that he is a little bit ear shy. Don't like his ears being bothered with. Now, Paul Grindsman has got 90 days of heading on this horse. When you can get Paul on one, that's invaluable. Pretty bay, 2018 bay gelding. Cody Tayton just told me that Brett told him that you can run a rattle paddle, a gate, and have a bush light on him all at the same time. When Cody said it, it sounded a lot more funnier than when I did. Lot 31, Triple Tough Chief. Nice bay horse. Okay, this is lot 1. He's brought to us by Jay and Abby Olson. Jay is a really good friend of mine, great guy. Now this is a 19 gray gelding. His registered name is SFR Super Punch. And he's out of a horse called Silver Winds of the West. Silver Winds of the West is by the great Judge Cash. And then out of Pretty and Lucky, who is by Lucky Aces and Eights. Lucky Aces and Eights is a special effort out of a daughter of EasyJet that stood down in New Mexico. Not a whole lot of people knew about him, but he actually had one of the winningest records in broodmare sires. Matter of fact, I think they won the New Mexico bred futurity a couple years on horses out of daughters out of that horse. This horse is 5-state eligible. His mother, Kit's Aflame, is double bred Tiger Leo. And Tiger Leo was bred by Bud Warren, and he was syndicated in the 80s. Fantastic horses. They did everything. They call this horse Fitty. Super gentle. 6-year-old geldings, no stranger to hard work. It's been their boys' main mount for all the ranch work for the last couple summers. Great to ride. Drug many calves with Brandon Fire. Drug some bulls on him cleaning the arena. Some of them junior high school rodeos. He's been starting head and healing. Really gentle, really kind, athletic horse. Judge Cash, he passed away just a little bit ago. He's actually the sire of my stud. I think he won 3rd in the All-American Futurity. Now, Lisa Lockhart's fantastic horse, probably the most famous horse that we have in South Dakota, Louie, went back to Judge Cash. The thing that is really cool about Judge Cash is his second dam was a daughter of Sugar Bars. I actually think that mare had points in the cutting. They were going to put her in to be a supreme champion. I think she was only like 1 or 2 points away. And for order them to do that, they have to win points in 3 events, whether it be roping, cutting. But one of the deals is that they have to been a race winner. And so that's pretty special. I think there's only been like 50 or 60 of those horses that's ever been that way in the history of our breed. Man, that is a pretty great horse. Well, he's done a really good job with him. He is 5-state eligible. Jay's a great cowboy, always has been. Good guy. I don't know how Abby puts up with him. Thanks for bringing that horse, man. He's the real deal. Next, we have 41C on the supplement. This is MJ. That's what I call my wife, is MJ. This one must be a really good one. Boy, he stops good. This is a 2019 Bay Gelding. Moonstruck Pepto by One Time Pepto. So it's the magic cross of Pepto Boonsmall on a highbrow cat. Then down there on the bottom, Boone's Medicine Man, which is another shot of Boone Bar, Shorty Lena. Shorty Lena kind of got outshined by Docalina and some of those, but that horse, as far as a cutter, was one of the best that there's ever been. MJ's a 5-year-old big gelding. He's really easy to catch. He's never offered a buck. Been ridden in rain events in high school, the high school rodeos. Been used extensively for ranch work. Watches a cow. Really, really responsive to cattle. His pedigree would show that. Gets along really well with other horses, and he's an easy keeper. '19 Bay Gelding. He comes to us from Rance Bowden. Pretty bay horse. Wow. I'm an idiot. I said Bowden, and it's Bowden, Rance Brown. Don't look at me like that. I'm reading. I'm not sitting here. Woo. Wow, I really like that horse. He is put together, really, really pretty. Thanks for bringing him. That's a nice horse. Next, we're going to show you Captain. Captain comes from Justin Collins. This horse is, boy, he's young. This is just a 23 model. I'm a whiskey kind of guy. Who's a son? I'm a special kind of guy by Frenchman's Guy. And then out of the world champion, special leader. I said before, this is actually out of an own daughter, Missing Cash. And then out of a daughter, Doc Quixote. Boy, he is bred as good as it comes. He's got all kinds of incentives. Captain is a unique prospect. Been ready to go in any direction that you choose. He is pretty. He is gentle. He's got all kinds of grit. He says he's tough enough to get any job done. He's seen a lot of outside miles, and they worked him a lot in cattle. Smart, really quick. He's got quick feet, fluid way of moving. They say he's safe for everyone. He's easy, extremely easy to like. He's paid into the pink, ruby, and Riata buckles. Now that is a big deal. He's paid into the Future Fortunes, the Breeders' Challenge, Tomorrow's Legends, and the Diamond Classic. Those incentives, they cost a lot, and they're worth a lot. He is also eligible for the Royal Crown, the 5-state, and the Gold Buckle. Out of an own daughter, Missing Cash. Cute little gray gelding. Next, we have lot 41A, brought to us by Jared Lynch. This is a 16 blue roan gelding, plenty blue man Leo. Leo's a big, beautiful blue roan gelding. He's in his prime right now. He stands 15-2. Big, pretty blue roan horse. Leo is incredibly quiet on the ground. Nothing spooks him. Genuinely kind. They just love riding this horse. His size come in handy. He's got all kinds of chrome on him. They said he can really pull when you need him to. He's been extensively trail ridden all over, cross anything, any kind of obstacle, big and stout, 100% sound. . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Now, Leo's out of an own daughter, a Blues Plenty man. You get out in Wyoming in Plenty Blue Hancock and some of them type horses. If you're not riding one of them, they laugh at you. They're really, really popular in northern Wyoming. Really, really good, tough ranch horses. They don't get any tougher. Most of them are that pretty blue roan color. Side pass is really good. Bridled up really good. That's a nice horse, guys. Boy, if you want to look cool, that's it. That's him. He make you look cool, Jason. I don't know, though. 15.2, that's a long ways up. You might need a step ladder. Woo, nice loop, cowboy. That guy don't even know he's dragging anything. Boy, if you want to look cool in a branded pen, that's a horse right there. Thank you. Next, we have lot 38. Shining Snoopy. This would be an 07 Palomino gelding. He's the son of Shiner's Desperado by the Great Shining Spark and out of a daughter of Freckles Murata. Wow, good bred horse. Holodoc. The first dam would be out of a daughter of Holodoc. And then out of a daughter of Harlan Doc. Got some old foundation pedigree there and a really, really pretty blonde horse. Wow. Says they bought this horse as a 4-year-old. They used him for roping and dragging calves to the Brandon. All kinds of general ranch work. Cutting, heading, and heeling. He's smart. He's a really quick ranch horse. And this is kind of the horse they said that they used kind of extensively on the ranch. He was the go-to horse for them. Pretty Palomino. Nice, good, solid Palomino gelding right there. Next we have lot 24. This is Nugget. Nugget comes to us from Sage Yost. This is a 2019 dun grade gelding. He's a 2019 quarter pony. He stands 14.3. He's sired by Rodney's Little Cat Step Stallion, the really good, pretty Palomino horse that they've got that they stand. Super athletic, really good-minded horses. And he's out of a black pony broodmare, and they've had all kinds of siblings out of that mare with the quarter horse crosses and pony crosses. This guy's been used in the arena, and they've ranched on him a lot. Really safe. He's really reliable. Kind of a handy little size. They used him all through calving season. They drug calves at all kinds of brandons. You can crack the whip on him. Been lightly started in a breakaway. Really, really an honest horse. He's been fun to ride, and he's been ridden by people that are 8 years old, and safe for anyone. He says that this is always the one that he wants to ride. Never the one that he has to. Well, that's a cool looking little horse. Kind of your size, Jason. He pulls like a big horse. Lot 24, Nugget. Cool looking little dun gelding. Thanks, Sage. Next we have lot 49. 29? I held up 4 fingers. You looked me right in my eye and nodded. I held up 4 fingers. You looked me right in the eye and nodded. Lot 29. This is Stripper. When I said Stripper, your ears didn't perk up there, Joe. What's going on? You a little embarrassed or what? Lot 29. This is Stripper. He's a 19-year-old. It's a big, powerful gelding. It comes to us from my neighbors, Billy and Tony Olson. He's honest as they come. They've headed on him a lot. He'll go all day in the pasture. Says Trevor rode him in the rookie roundup in 2022, winning around and placing second in the average. Billy's ranched on him. Rode him at the jackpots. You can use him every day. Jump on him for just a jump off him, leave him set for a couple months, and you'll still have the same guy. Good looking sorrel gelding. Holy smokes. Pretty headed, clean front, long, elegant neck. Boy, that's a good looking sucker. Nice horse right there. Thanks. Okay, this is lot 4, Casino. Joe, how many fingers am I holding up? This comes from Lonnie and Christy Richards. Lonnie's been a great friend of mine for 30 years. He's got a son of Lena's, Hollywood done it, Wood done it. Goes back to Lean with me. and then cotton image on the bottom. Casino's a big 4-year-old gelding. They've had him since he was a weanling. He's easy to catch. He's good with his feet and other horses. Been rode all kinds of outside ranch miles. Works really well off of your legs. Open shut gates off him. He's had 60 days of rein-in training on him as well. Says you can turn him out for months and get back on him, and he'll be the same as what he was when you put him up. Alani's got a lot of horses, and he knows good horses. He says this guy is ready to go be somebody's main mount. So this is a 21 buckskin. Is that a paint gelding? Buckskin. So what's the difference between an Overo and... We had this conversation just the other day. I'm going to have to visit with Lonnie after this deal. Well, you made that look easy, Lonnie. Nice horse, sir. Thanks for bringing him. Next, we have lot 26. This is Biff, and he's a 2014 buckskin gelding. He's consigned by Ty Hicks. His registered name is Illuminating Socks by Sun Sox Rocket. Goes back to one of South Dakota's famous performance sires, Sunfrost. And then he's out of a daughter, Mr. Illuminator. Biff is an 11-year-old, 15-1 style gelding. Been there, done that ranch horse. Roped anything from bulls to yearlings. Doctored cows on him and in the pasture. Really, really cowy. He's been starting in the healing. He's ready to be finished however you want him. Really free-wheeling, go all day. And has no quit. Now, I'm going to say, nice loop. The Mr. Illuminators are probably the toughest horses that I've ever been around. And they are iron-legged. Probably Mr. Illuminators, well, not probably. The world-famous Dolly was a daughter of Mr. Illuminator, and she held the record at the NFR for the average in the barrels quite a while. Dolly, you just can't make them Illuminators sore. They got legs of a solid iron. Good looking horse. Thanks for bringing him. Next we have lot 34. This is Ivory. We watched Rodney run the camp, do a pattern of the barrels on there. I got some pointers for you, Rodney, after, you know, I raised a barrel racer, so there's some things that we can sharpen your game up a little bit. But this is a really nice little 2021 dun mare out of their stud, little cat step, and then out of a daughter who is sire, would be a full brother to PYC Paint Your Wagon and Ivory James. I'll tell you one thing, if Rodney will have them broke to death. Like, they're going to handle it really, really good. Now, this mare's mother came from the Shimkey Ranch. Her name is Jamie. And her mother is out of Tracy Ace. Tracy Ace won $800,000 on the track, and he's really hot right now as a barrel horse sire. Hallie Melvin had a son, Tracy Ace. They called the Candyman. That was a fantastic horse, and we lost him a couple years ago. But she won a pile of money on that stud, and his colt crops were pretty limited, but they did fantastic. Really, really sought after genetics. Pretty line back done mare right here. Nice using size. She's going to be really broke and bred really, really good. Thanks, Rodney. Okay, here we got lot 16. Again, consigned to us by Lonnie and Christy Richards. Now, this is a 2013 Palomino mare. Her name's Just Beachy. She's by PC Boston Bob out of the Great Boondocks John. And pretty Palomino mare. 12-year-old finish head, heel, and ranch mare. 100% bomb-proof. Absolutely has no buck. Really easy to catch. She side passes. You open and shut gates off her. They ponied colts off her. They drug calves on her. Pretty teeter-totter lope right there. Good-looking Palomino mare. Wow. Lonnie says she ropes both ends really good. She's really quiet in the box. Bridles up really nice. Side passes. He's got her broke good. Cute little baby doll head on her. Lot 16. Thanks, Jay. Nice mare, Lonnie. Okay, next we have lot 12. This is a 2011 Chestnut Gelding. Comes to us from Paul Tierney Performance Horses. His registered name is Frosted Creek Dude, PTS Frosted Cash by Frosty Feature. Then out of an own daughter, a Frenchman's Guy. We don't need any introduction into the tourneys and what they've did in the rodeo arena here in South Dakota. This guy here is big and stout. If they've got that name behind them, it's something special. They're some of the best cowboys in the world. And dang sure that's ever come out of South Dakota. They call him Cedric, and he is out of the family's best producing daughter, a Frenchman's Guy. Um, currently the mother of Paul David's PRC head horse, Robin's #1 barrel horse, and really a producing mare. Cedric's been hauled in the steer open and heading. Says even son-in-law Brad Johnson has rode him. Brad's a buddy of mine. I shouldn't joke too much, but he's been used extensively on the ranch. And he's done just about everything that you can do. Got one of the best cowboys in the world sitting up on him. Out of an own daughter, a Frenchman's Guy. And one of the great producing daughters, a Frenchman's Guy. Lot 12, Cedric. Next week we're going with Lot 22. I guess we're going to Lot 35. This is Kenny's horse. Okay, this is Billy, and he's a 2020 bay gelding, comes from Kenny Kosher, my buddy up there by Bison. Kobe Cap has been riding this horse. Really a nice sized bay horse, and they lambed on him, they calved on him. He's really good to sword on, good to rope on. He pulls really good for the horn, from the horn. Stands good for the farrier, is really gentle. Needs some more outside riding. Kenny says he's probably not for beginners. But this is a nice bay gelding. Big Baby is his registered name, and he's a Frostman San Pepe out of Frenchman's Guy. And then on the bottom side, he goes back to a Hot Dasher. A lot of gas there, a lot of speed. Extreme athleticism. And Kenny says he don't know that he's a little horse. Well, he's a cute little guy. Didn't do that. Pretty bay horse right here. Lot 35, Billy. Good job, cowboy. Pretty, pretty bay horse right there. Thanks, Kenny.
Now we're on to 22.
Okay, now we're going to lot 22. Well, this is my buddy Kyle Edoff. His horse's name is Easy. He's a 22 sorrel gelding. He's a son of Dare to Be French by Frenchman's Falcon. It's really, really a cool cross on Paddish Irish Whiskey mares on Frenchman's Guy. Now down on the bottom here, it's kind of an interesting deal. This is out of a horse, a mare, a Little Easy Feature, who's by Little Easy Cash, out of Miss Frosty Hancock, and then down on the far side there, Como's Cotton Eye, out of a daughter of Freckles Playboy. Easy's really stout made, level-headed 3-year-old horse. He's been outside and they used him in the sale barn. Just young, be a really, really great arena prospect, rope or barrel horse. He's got the pedigree to kind of do anything that you want to do. Put together really nice little sorrel gelding. Thanks, Kyle. Pretty little sorrel horse. Supplement. Oh boy. Here we go with lot 41B. Jared Lynch brings us this horse. He's a 20 buckskin gelding. They call him Doc. He's a beautiful 5-year-old buckskin gelding. He stands right at 15 hands. True ranch horse. Says they've been picking up on him. Says he's not afraid to get in the middle of any chaos. And it takes kind of a special horse to fly into them bucking horses. He says he'll hold up to a rope all day long. He'll stand tied to anything. Boy, he's a pretty sucker. C.H. Barenbar. He's out of son of Mr. T's White Knight by Mr. T. Red by Mr. Baron Red. He goes back to a Zanpar bar-bred mare on the bottom. Lot 41B, Doc, 2020, pretty buckskin gelding. Boy, he rides around there really nice. Well, that's a first here at this arena. If you can, I was not aware that this was coming. If you have a horse that does that kind of stuff, it's obvious he spent all kinds of times with this guy. Jason, you need that horse. You can get on that one, yeah. You know how easy that would be for you? We're not even done. This is interesting. I got to see what's coming here now. Well, heck, I need this horse. Folks, you don't get one to do that kind of stuff without playing with him for a long time. He's been in some excellent hands right there. That's a neat deal. You could even put him in. You could go on and act Jason with the rodeos. You could be specialty act of the year. You're already a clown. That's all right. Seeing him lay down out there was worth it. Yeah, nice loop. Wow, this is in the supplement, guys. So he's not going to be in the catalog. So I'm gonna do her again one more time. This would be lot 41B, and he is a 2020 buckskin gelding. His name is C.H. Baron Red. He's out of Mr. T's White Knight by Mr. T Red. It goes back to Mr. Baron Red on the top, and then a Zanpar Bar McCriffick bred mare down on the bottom. So he's not going to be in the original catalog. He's a supplement, and he is a dang good one. Nice horse. Thank you. Okay, this is lot 27 Moon, brought to us. Jake Carl's owning this horse. Tegan here is showing him. He's a 2013 black gelding. His name is Diamonds by Moonlight, and he is out of a son, a highbrow cat, and then out of a daughter, a gray starlight. One of the most fantastic crosses that we know of. He's an own son, a cat's got a diamond, and then out of another daughter, a smart little Lena. Out of a daughter, Doc Sugar Brother. Moon is a beautiful 12-year-old gelding. He's got great bloodlines. He darn sure does. Says he's easy to catch. He's great in the branding pen. He's got a friendly disposition. He's everybody's friend. purely from a pedigree standpoint, this guy is bred as good as it gets. Cool color, black, got some roan hairs in there. Wow, that should have been a really good loop. Diamonds by Moonlight. Now, this guy is just 12 years old. He has got a ton of life left in him. Nice loop, cowboy. Well, he doesn't even know there's a calf behind him. Cool horse. Lot 27, Moon. Next, we have another black horse. Now, this is Lot 9. His name is Dan. He comes to us from Paul Grimesman. One of the best cowboys that we have up here, maybe ever. They call him Dan. His registered name is Hickory's Black Hair. And he's another one of those that goes back to Highbrow Cat, Smart Mate, Freckles Playboy, Mr. Son of Lena, Doc's Coyote. He's a 2018, just the right size, 14.3 black gelding. He's got a really good foundation on him. I watched some videos of this guy they had up on YouTube. Comes off a working ranch in Montana. Does all the daily tasks that they ask. He's had quite a few wet saddle blankets underneath him. He's really broke. He's got tons of cow sense. He can move really, really good on his feet. His pedigree shows that. Dan rides between the reins. He's easy to handle. He's got plenty of rate, and he can really stop. He's been hauled to some jackpots and in the heeling. They showed him in the breakaway. Now, Paul called me and told me that this guy probably isn't a kid's horse. He's got maybe just a little bit too much action. He doesn't want to represent him as being a kid's horse or some old lady horse. But he is really broke. He is really handy. He's a pretty, pretty black color. Boy, he's bred fantastic. Rides fantastic. Paul always brings us good ones. Woo! Well, that guy's got muscles in his ears. Look at him. I really like him, Paul. Lot 9. Okay, this is my girl here. My other girl, Jada. Casey's my neighbor. And this is Rockstar. This is 2019 black gelding. He's a 6-year-old grade pony. He stands 13 hands. He's really stout. Casey is a cowgirl. She rides all over, has been since she was just a little turd. says they mostly ranched on him. Drug calves of the fire. They gathered out of the rough country. I know they've had them down there in the breaks there in the Cheyenne, and he says he's got more go than woe. I said that backwards. Now, Casey can do about anything on this horse, but he's probably not for a beginner rider. He's a little horse with a lot of go. That's Rockstar. Thanks, Casey. 2019 black little pony. Now we're going with lot 2. Rolling Too Fast for You comes to us from my friend Cody Tayton. This is a 2019 brown gelding. Rolling Too Fast for You by Mr. Cinnamon Roll, who's by Roll the Cash out of Huggy Spitfire. And then down on the bottom there is goes back to Frenchman's Guy and the Old Man. This is a finished head horse for all levels. He's been hauled to the WSTR finals. He scores great. He can really run. He's really strong from the horn. He's going to be broke. He comes from Cody. He's going to see it all. Says he's really soft in the face. He's gentle. He always stayed that way. He's been used on the ranch for everything. He's low-headed and laid back, in and out of the arena. Now, this guy's grandsire, Roll the Cash, was by Dash for Cash, now to Miss Jelly Roll. Miss Jelly Roll is actually the mother of Pie in the Sky, who won the All-American Futurity. He's bred to really, really be able to run. Boy, cowie, holy cow. Jason, did you see that? He dallied and drug on the left side. Have you ever done that? I've never done that either. I'm not even going to lie. Cody is one of the most talented individuals that I've ever been around. Nice horse, Cody. Thanks, man. Lot 41. Okay, this is lot 41. This is a 2023 dun gelding. He's an own son of a Dashed Streak who Fulton's raised that horse. He's the son of Streak of Fling out of a really, really good producing mare, a Dash to Fame. Dash to Streak's stud fee is getting up there. It's pretty expensive. It's out of a daughter of 40D Poco. Should be a Poco Bueno bred horse. 2023 dun gelding. Really, really quiet, calm, easy to catch. Really good to be around. He's soft in the face. He knows all the basics. He moves off your legs. Just a nice, quiet starter 2-year-old gelding. He's eligible for all the barrel and rope fraternities. He is an own son of Dash Streak, like I said, by Streak of Fling. This is an intriguing horse right here. You could actually, you could go a lot of ways with this guy. Pretty Dun Gelding comes to us from Lonnie and Christy Richards. Woo! That's a big, big stop right there for a young horse. Boy, really soft in the face, carries his head good, breaks at the pole there. Pretty line back dun gelding. Thanks, Lonnie. Is this Archie? Lot 30? Lot 30, this is Pete. He comes to us the world famous Archie home. Archie's a good cowboy. He's always rode good horses. This horse's name is Colonel's Easy Cash. He's out of a son of Flying Z Ace. Goes back to Bill's Ryan. He's out of an own daughter of King's Mr. Gold, Colonel's King Adam, and Buckalina on the bottom. They call him Pete, and he's a big, stout, strong gelding. And if Archie's had him, he's been there and done that, and that's what it says. He's a really, really solid natch horse. He's got a lot of cow, a lot of natural cow. Says he rates really, really good. He's 100% sound, sane, and safe. I honestly don't think I've ever seen Archie ride a bad-looking horse. He's always got him in the right shape. Got him really broke. Pretty Palomino horse. Shapy 4-year-old. Got a good stop. Side passes over there really good. Thanks, Arch. That's a nice, nice horse. Lot 30, pretty Palomino gelding. Next, we have lot 36. This is Chico. His registered name is Spirit in a Box. He's a 2022 Bayroan gelding out of Streakin' Boondocks. There's a video of Streakin' Boondocks that I had on a playlist on the YouTube channel. Streakin' Boondocks was a streak of fling out of a daughter of Boondocks John. And they won all kinds of points on him in calf roping, heeling, heading, barrels. He was really cool son of Streak of Fling. He was actually one of my favorite horses. Chico is a go-to dependable home-raised gelding. He comes to us from Chad Rottenberger. He's bred right. He's good-looking, gentle, really willing. He's got all kinds of athletic ability. He's been used exclusively on the ranch, and he's got a solid start in the roping events. He's got all kinds of potential. He's eligible also for the Ruby, the Pink, the Riata Buckles, Royal Crown. Cool looking horse. Now he's out of a mare who's a daughter of JT Dash Spirit, who's a Texas High Dasher. Miss Piggy Jet. Texas High Dasher stood up there in North Dakota, and he was a son of Dash for Cash out of On a High daughter. No, he was a son of On a High, who was a son of Dash for Cash. We've had some barrel racers that's made it to the NFR. Actually, the world famous Dolly, Jill Moody's horse, Jill Shimcat, was Mr. Illuminator out of a daughter, a Texas High Dasher. What's a shapy, good-looking blue roan? Holy smokes. Nice 3-year-old right there. Next, we've got lot 25. 1-5. Well, my eyes are not what they used to be. I used to have 20/20 in both eyes. This is Screech. Lot 15. Screech comes to us from Brett Wilcox. He's a son of Flirtin' and Streakin'. Goes back to Streak of Fling and the Frenchman's Guy bred mare. He's out of a daughter of Cantagious, who's a daughter of Frosty Feature. Bob Jordan's Frosty Feature. Screech is an extremely nice ranch broke horse. He's done all aspects of ranch work. Drug calves to the fire. He's sorted. been used in the feedlot. They tied down yearlings in the pasture. He's had 60 days of barrel racing training and 90 days in the heading. Really, really kind horse. He's paid in the future fortunes. Kind of a big, good-looking brown gelding. Boy, he is slick. Well, that's a cool-looking horse. "2017 Brown Gelding" comes to us from Brett Wilcox. Okay, now we're going to jump to number 3. This is King. Comes to us from David Yoder with Why Not Performance Horses. King's registered name is SCQH King Henry. And he is out of a son, a Paladuro cat, which Paladuro cat, I think, is a full brother of Sophisticated cat. Yeah, he is. It's out of a, so that horse is out of a daughter of Mr. Shine, 403. King's a 4-year-old golden Palomino. He's got exceptional bloodlines. Complement his conformation. Loping out there with the blue tarp on him. Really, really good conformation. Good disposition. He's really handy. They say he's the ideal ranch and performance horse. He's a powerhouse. He's been all kinds of fun. Got a really great business-like attitude. And he likes having a job. Says you can give him all kinds of time off, and he's still really good. They've owned him since he was a weanling, and really, really a nice horse. Well, he is shapy. Pop a bullwhip on him while he's got a blue tarp on him. Jason, can you work a bullwhip? Can you really? I can't. I did one time and thought I lost both ears. I just checked yesterday on the highbrow cat, what they've won on him cutting, and it's over $90 million. They're still breeding some to highbrow cat through frozen semen, but he has totally revolutionized the cutting horse industry. It's really, really hard to find a cutter anymore that doesn't have highbrow cat in them somewhere. $90 million is a lot of money. Nice loop. Well, that's a cool looking horse right there. Cute little baby doll head on him. Big old bright eye. Bred to be a cow horse. Pop whips off him and haul around blue tarps. Nice horse, thank you. Ooh, he's broke. Look at him turn around. Make sure you got that. Okay, now which one are we on?
28.
Lot 28. The Arctic Cat. With a name like the Arctic Cat, he's got to be cool as ice. Cool looking little bay roan gelding. Boy, he is young. His daddy is the Arctic Boone Cat, who's by Once in a Blue Boone. Once in a Blue Boone stud fee right now, I think, is $12,000. Arctic Boone Cat. So it was Once in a Blue Boone out of a daughter, a highbrow cat. Out of a daughter, a Dally Post, pardon me, by none other than Zan Pars Bar. This comes from Ty Hotchkiss. And this, he says this colt has impressed him since he was a baby. He's out of his my goodness. Boy, he is bred really great. Look at how cool looking that horse is. They owned both a stud and a mare, and they were really super easy to start. And he said he's shaping up to be the exact same way. This is just a really, really young colt. Showing all kinds of willingness, softness, and ability. He's really good mining. He is bred to the nines. He's very athletic. That really sought after pretty blue roan. I just love those blue roan horses anymore. Ty does a really good job with these horses. The Arctic Cat. That is a cool name, man. Next we have lot 32. This is a 2018 bay gelding. They call him Cat. And he's out of a son of CNN Cat Smoke. One again, Smooth as a Cat by Highbrow Cat, out of a daughter of Shorty Lena. And then you come down here on the bottom. Now this is really cool. This is an own daughter, a Rooster. And then out of an own daughter, a Travelina. Man, that's got all kinds of legends in that pedigree right there. This is a really, really talented gelding. It's got the right size, the right shape, got a great disposition, and he's got the ability to go with the pedigree. You can use this horse in the arena, just being a good old ranch horse, or in the feedlot, if you want to go trail riding, or heel steers. He stands right at 15 hands. He's really gentle. He's easy to catch. You can saddle up and go to work without any issues. Comes to us from McGregor Livestock. Lot 32, Cat, 2018 bay gelding, bred to the nines. Okay, that concludes our showing for the ranch and all around. We're gonna take just a little break, get set up, and then we're gonna come back and show the roping. We'd like to thank another one of our sponsors, Ryan Castile with the Castile Auction and Real Estate Service. Ryan would be a brother-in-law to Billy. Been a good friend of mine for about 30 years, I think. Holy cow, you're getting old, Ryan. I ain't got any. You know damn good and well who I was talking about. You know damn good and well who I was talking about. Okay, we're just about ready to go here in the roping events. Boy, we appreciate everybody coming out to the sale, everybody that's watching online. These guys have put so much work into this arena and getting these horses picked through and ready for the sale. It takes a tremendous amount of effort, and we just want to thank everybody that showed any kind of support, and we really, really appreciate you. We're going to start off with the roping. Lot 7 is going to be heading, and Lot 1 on the hillside. So we got Biscuit and Fitty. Woo! Look at that little gray horse. Next we have lot 2 heading and lot 23 heeling. That might be the first time I've ever seen that. You know what, Cody? I'm not going to let that go. We just had one of the greatest cowboys of all time just miss an easy head and loop. I got to take advantage of it because that doesn't happen very often. You got it coming, too. Next, we have lot 31 heading and lot 26 on the hillside. Pretty buckskin horse. Boy, he sets out a nice loop. Bang, look at that. Good job, guys. That was lot 31 and lot 26. Next, we have lot 29 heading, lot 32 heeling. Lays one out, turns him around nice. Bam. Good job, guys. Next, we have lot 7 on the heading side and lot 16. The pretty Palomino horse bringing them up on the heels. That is beautiful. Okay, next we have lot 2. And lot 1 heeling. He wasn't going to miss twice. Them are 2 really good horses right there. Next, we have lot 27 heading and lot 23 heeling. Next up, we've got lot 31 heading and lot 11 heeling. Boy, got him on one hop. Fantastic. Good job. Look at them 2 pretty bay horses. Next one is 20. We'll have 21 heading and 26 heeling. Is this Toad? Okay, this is my guy here on Toad, and he does not have a bridle on. He's bridleless. What did I tell you about my horse, guys? This is one of the best ones that I've ever seen in my life. And that buckskin is a really good horse too. How about that? We need to talk about that a little bit more. Good job, guys. I love that horse. Next, we have lot 12 heading and lot 18 in the heeling. The Great Tourney. Woo! That's what you'd expect from that guy. Pair of really nice sorrel horses. Next up, lot 18. Boy, that is a shapy sucker. Okay, we're going with lot 29 heading and lot 32 heeling. So we've got the stripper on the heading side, brought to us by Billy and Tony Olson. And lot 32 cat, heeling, comes to us from McGregor Livestock. Ooh. Good job, guys. Next up, we have lot 7 heeling or heading, and lot 1 heeling. Lot 1 comes to us from Jay and Abby Olson. Lot 7 would be Biscuit. That doesn't happen very often. I should tease you a little bit about that too. Next we have 23 heeling.
2 heading and 11 heading.
And 11 heading. So we got Paul and Hardy. That looked fantastic. He made you look good, Hardy. I'm not going to lie. Next we have lot 2 heading. Oh, that was the last one? Sorry.
Oh, this is 2 and 11.
This is 2? Lot 2 and 11. Next we have lot 27 heading and lot 21 heeling. And we just watched this guy go bridleless in the heading. Is he bridleless again? No. Good job, guys. That horse's name is Moon? Call him Moon? Diamonds by Moonlight. Next we have lot 12 heading and lot 16 heeling. Lot 16 on the heeling side, just peachy. Give him a little funky move right there. He handled it great. Oh, Lonnie. I like your horse anyways, Lonnie. Next we have lot 7 heading and lot 18 heeling. There's some cool videos of JD on this horse floating around there on the internet, Instagram, for all the grammars out there. JD's a really good cowboy. Nice loop. Nice loop. Nice horse. Got in the fence there and give him a dirty deal, but those are 2 really, really good horses, guys. Okay, we got some jerseys up here, guys, coming in. If anybody wants to show their horses in a breakaway, are they loaded up? They're loaded. Anybody wants to show their horses in the breakaway, they're ready right here. We got a pretty Palomino sitting in the box in a buckskin.
What's going on, Dad? Who's heading and who's healing?
Are they just
I don't know. They must just be scoring.
Well, I don't know if you've seen that, guys, but they just had 2 of them horses sitting in there. That's about as rock solid as you can get in a box. Neither one of them horses even made a flinch. Okay, now we've got 14 coming in the heading and 11 in the heeling. Slow, hard to rope bugger. Okay, now we're going to do a breakaway here. Lot 18. Mama played, Daddy smoked. Jason, did you come up with that name? That sounds like a Jason name. Boy, this is a really good bred horse. And he is watchy. We watched him sitting out there. Cowie. That is a very fantastic horse right there, guys. Now we've got lot 20 in the breakaway. This would be red, brought to us by Mr. Cody Tayton. You know, it's not that far away from the old man's breakaway with you, sir.
Okay, is there any other breakaway?
You might better keep that horse around. Old man's breakaway champion. Huh?
Now we're doing team roping again?
Now we're going to go back to the team roping here again. On one of them little jerseys, boy, them are tough to rope. 32 was heading and 14 was heeling.
Dad, you have to tell me who's up.
I don't know, but them are hard to rope. You guys did a good job. Them are some good horses. Do we got another breakaway? No?
20 in breakaway?
20 in the breakaway. Man, he scored like a rock. Run to him good. Sat down. Bam. I'm not joking. That is an old man's breakaway horse right there. Jason, can you rope?
13 heading and number 7 young.
You gotta be. You're closer to 50 than I am. You're almost there. You are 50? How in the heck did you make it to 50 years old? Lot 13 heading and lot 7 heeling here.
And 11.
Lot 27 and 11.
Up next. No, I'm looking at.
You're looking at that? Oh, okay.
I'm not that good.
Lot 27 and lot 11. We throw the long loop out there.
Lot 1.
21 and 1.
Okay, here we come with the toad on heading and lot 1 heeling. So it'd be lot 21. Is he bridleless again?
Bridleless.
He's bridleless again.
No, he has a bridle on. He doesn't.
No, he's not? So we got lot 18 and lot 23. 18 would be heading. Hardy White on lot 23 would be heeling. They showed pretty dang good last time. Now, Hardy just told me that he's actually pretty green in the rope, and boy, he handled that really good. Okay, we got 13 and 26. Got to run up there a little bit. Bang. Next, we're got 14 heading and 16 heeling. Slow, hard to rope steer. Pretty Palomino. Next,
What's after the 7?
next we've got lot 7 heading and lot 3 heeling.
Fifteen and 11.
Next up, we have lot 15 heading and lot 11 on the heel side. There you go. Good job, Cowboys. Next up, we have lot 18 heading and lot 20 on the heel side. Man,
17.
wow. They're two fantastic Cowboys right there riding two fantastic horses. That lot 18 is a cowie sucker, man. Good job, guys.
It's 13 and 21.
Next up, we have lot 13 heading and lot 21 heeling. Now we're going to go with lot 7 on the heading side and lot 1. Pretty gray horse. Judge Cash. Mm.
26.
Next up, we have 16 heading and 26 heeling. Next up, we have lot 29 heading and lot 20 heeling. The Stripper. Consigned by Billy and Tony Olson. Wow, look at that. Good job, guys.
Okay, what is it?
3 is healing. Oh, that's 15. Yeah, 15.
15's heading, and what's in the heel?
3.
Okay, we've got lot 15 heading and lot 3 heeling.
Okay, there's about 4 more head, or there's about 4 more teams.
Just
You just said like 4 or 5.
okay, we've got 4 or 5 head here left here. If anybody wants to show their horse. Are these breakaways?
That are these breakaway. Hello?
They're steers?
Hello?
He's trying to talk to get numbers right now. 16's healing. And is
Is that 30?
I heard 16, but what's the other? Hello?
Yeah, that's Archie. No, that was Lonnie. Okay, there's only one more after this one, so we'll move on to the breakaway. Okay, this is lot 18 heading, and lot 20 heeling.
Okay. 10 is setting, and 9 is healing. 9 is healing, correct? 10 is heading. Hello?
Okay, we've got lot 10 here. This is Flash. And Billy just told me that he hasn't hardly come out of a box heading much at all. He's done a ton of pasture open.
Yeah, you're glitching out really bad. Hello? 7 is gonna break away.
And that was lot 9 heeling.
7 is gonna break away.
Lot 7 we're going to have is going to break away. The biscuit.
9. Sorry, I'm really trying to guess at what you're saying. You're glitching out. Yep, 9 in the breakaway.
Okay, we're going to have Paul's going to show us Dan here in a breakaway, lot 9. Hickory's Black Hair is his name. Woo, look at that stop. Well, that's a cool little horse right there. This 18?
Hello?
It looks like 18. It is. Mama played, Daddy smoked. Wow. Man, that is a fantastic horse right there. Next up, we have lot number 9. We're going to go with Dan again. Boy, we've got 2 fantastic cowboys back to back right there on 2 fantastic horses. Slow going little guy fell down. Boy, he handled that. That sucker is broke. Man, them 2 horses right there are as good as they get. Oh, this is Cody Tayton? I'm sure that's Cody. Just red? Cody, you better keep that horse. It's got to be only 2 years till you're 50. That was, man, he's good. No, they're going to go team roping again? Or is this Dan?
Hello?
He's only 44?
10's heading, 9's healing.
Okay, we're going to go with Flash here again, and Dan's going to heal. Now, Flash would be lot 10, Boy, he can run. That sucker can really run. Good job, guys.
And 27.
27.
Go get mom's phone.
25's heading. 26, 27's healing.
I think that's 27.
Healing.
Healing
25 and 27.
and 25 heading. This guy? Yeah, 7. Nope, he. Lot 26 we got.
Healing.
20 heading.
20 heading
And what healing?
and 26. So 20 would be red.
Is that flash?
Nine's healing.
9's healing.
16.
16 is heading.
Okay, so we got lot 16 heading and lot 9 healing. Sixteen's Lonnie. Lonnie, I've known you for a long time. I love your horse.
One's heading.
Okay, we've got lot 1 heading and lot 32 healing. So 1 would be the pretty gray horse. Comes to us from Jay and Abby Olson. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're cowboys. Good job, guys.
This one is 29 and 9.
The next one is
29 and 9.
29 and 9. Dirty steer.
25 and 27.
The next up, we've got 25 and 27. That steer's as dirty as you, Jason. Huh? Not quite? Yeah, I agree. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I'll give you that. Man, that steer. There's another one. I kicked them 2 steers out.
20 and 16 is the next one.
Next up, we have 20 heading and lot 16 healing.
Next up is
Wow, that's 2 really good horses. Cody, that's a really, really nice horse. We watched him in the breakaway. Holy smokes.
29 and 9.
Next, we've got 29 and 9. Okay, we're gonna have a couple scores here. Stood in there like champs, didn't they?
Lot 1 is heading. 1 and 3. 3.
Okay, we're gonna have lot 1 heading. We just watched him score in there like a rock, and then we're gonna have lot 3 heeling. Silver Winds of the West.
25 and 27.
Next up, we've got
25 and 27.
lot 25 and lot 27.
Is it a score? What's your score?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a score. Good job, guys. Neither one of them moved.
Okay, now are they actually roping?
Okay, now it's for real. Yeah, good job, boys.
2 and 9.
Lot 2 heading and lot 9 heeling. And they scored. Both of them scored really good. Man, there's 2 fantastic cowboys sitting in there right now on 2 fantastic horses. Ooh.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's pretty, is it?
It's lot 1 and lot 3 again.
Yeah, 1 and 3.
Is it 1 and 3?
Yeah.
Okay, next up we have lot 1 heading and lot 3. Fitty and King. Fitty King. I know I'm a nerd.
Whoa, whoa. Schnitzels. That's one way to get them to stop.
Okay, if anybody else wants to show their horse, we're winding down here. So if you want a rope, we're ready for you. We're just kind of getting on the tail end here. Okay, this is lot 2 and lot 16. Both of them scored. They didn't even act like anything happened. Gonna uncinch in the box. Yeah, there's 2 good cowboys right there. Cody just told me that lot 2 has been around the barrels in the barrel pattern. He said he wasn't going to run them through them, and I chastised him a little bit. I think he probably should have showed him, because I'm sure that horse can run enough to be a barrel horse. His pedigree says it. He said he picked up bucking horses on him And they tied some bulls down with him too. Okay, I think that's it. Is that it? If you guys would go ahead and just spill them calves out. Or are they gonna?
No, it's lot 1 and lot 3.
We're gonna rope a couple more. We got lot 1 and lot 3. And then this will be the last ones. So lot 1 and lot 3. Drew a rotten one. Okay, we want to appreciate everybody for coming out. We're going to take a little break here. We encourage everybody to go talk to the consigners, find out everything you can about these horses. We've got some great guys in this industry. We call it the elite for a reason. These are as good as it gets up here in South Dakota. Please go visit with people. We've got concessions sitting out here on the just on the west side over here, the barn.